Leave to file an appeal without the original certified copy. I have the server copy of the order.
When was the order?
Order was passed in 2024. The difficulty is while passing the order, while processing the petitioner's claim, we found that the documents are forged. The contempt application, we have raised this point and filed an affidavit. The court passed an order, you are stopped from raising this question of fraud at the stage of contempt petition. That's why I am praying for this appeal. The documents are admittedly fraud.
You are challenging which order?
Main order.
So main order, wait, sir. What is the urgency?
Because they are proceeding with the contempt application, they have further directed the.
You applied after 1 year, Mr. Bari. Get the copy and file. Yes.
I will not get because the writ petition is tagged with the contempt application. I will not get the certified copy.
Mention before the judge.
Kindly.
Tell us, Mr. Bari.
Kindly visualize this. The question of fraud is.
When is the contempt returnable?
16th is the returnable date.
16th. If you don't get, you come and mention before us. Yes.
May I not kindly to file the appeal without the certified copy?
Why don't you go to the regular bench and seek leave after the vacation? We are
only 4 days. Only 4 days are left, my lord. 9th it will reopen, and
it is a municipality matter.
No, my lord, is
police in action.
No, my lord, seed. The petitioners are seed cultivators under the
which group?
Group 9, my lord.
Residuary
group 9, my lord.
So you parent order was passed in 24.
My lord.
When did you apply for certified copy?
I applied for certified copy a few days earlier. After order passed in the contempt application, when I raised the question of fraud, we are under the impression that the court will consider it. But the court stopped us from raising this question of fraud at the stage of contempt proceeding.
So why did you not raise the question of fraud when the matter was being?
That was not detected because after while verifying the documents, while processing, to comply your lordship's order, while verifying the documents, it was detected for the first time that those documents are forged.
24 order you made, certified copy you applied only after the contempt was.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That is admitted fact.
How can we give that leave, Mr. Bari?
Otherwise, my lord, we have to comply it, even knowing only that this document is forged, my lord. Because the contempt could have stopped us, my lord. Specific order stopped us from raising the question of fraud at the contempt proceeding. That's the whole difficulty.
The contempt application hard.
Contempt application has 24th of
and you applied for certified copy?
Applied for certified copy day before yesterday.
24th of May.
24th of April.
So you waited for 1 month.
Lordship, about the government's decision, they have decided to prefer an appeal. Thereafter, engaged the advocate.
Come on, 16th contempt is fixed. Come and tell us on 10th if you don't get it. Yes.
May Lordship kind leave to file an appeal without the certified copy. The order has been passed on 20th of May, my lord. We have got the net copy on 21st night. Yesterday, we have applied for the certified copy.
Writ petition disposed of?
Writ petition disposed of.
Leave granted.
I'm grateful.
My lord, I have got the certified copy, my lord. Leave may kindly be granted to hear the matter on the vacation bench, my lord. Because department is not taking the file, my lord. As I have mentioned that the matter will appear on the vacation bench, my lord. Considering the urgency, my lord. There is a CAN application also, my lord, for the stay of the order passed by.
What do you want from us?
My lord, leave may kindly be granted to file it and place the matter before the vacation bench.
List to আমাদের leave দিয়ে দেওয়া যাবে তো
I prayed,
So today, if you file it, you will get the number.
my lord.
So this
And my lord, if the my lord give the leave, my lord.
had it been in our list, we could have said that leave to move the vacation bench.
My lord, actually, my lord, the registrar, my lord, yesterday I went and tried to meet, my lord, all the concerned people, my lord. Since day before yesterday, my lord, I'm roaming, my lord, this court to that, my lord. Only thing is this one, they are saying, my lord, I have can application, my lord. They have not allowed me to swear affidavit, my lord, on the ground that I have not got the mandamus number. As I asked the mandamus appeal number, my lord, then they said that you have to take the leave from the court, otherwise I cannot take it, my lord, not the give you the any number for the mandamus.
All right, leave granted.
Leave, ma'am, deeply.
Only leave grant. Yes.
My lord, I am seeking. My lord, I am seeking leave to my lord pay for appeal without certified copy. My lord, 16th May, my lord, order passed. My lord, municipal appeal, municipal matter, my lord, Group 5. My lord, I applied, my lord, yesterday, my lord. My lord,
Leave
direction
granted.
was to, my lord, carry out the demolition proceedings within 4 weeks, my lords.
Leave granted. Yes.
Lordship, on 10th April 2025, Lordship, my writ petition dismissed, and I came to learn that private respondent, on the basis of a order of this court dated 5th November 2024, Lordship, got an order.
So where were you when the writ petition was heard?
Now, my writ petition was 10th April 2025, dismissed
Hmm.
because private respondent already got connection in the basis of the order passed in the month of November.
Now you want to challenge
Now I
it?
filed the leave to appeal challenging this November's order. Lordship, this is, Lordship, the 5th November 2024, because this order affects my right.
So what is the urgency? File it before the day. Get
Now,
the
Lordship,
certified.
this is the leave to appeal I'm trying to find without certified copy,
No,
Lordship.
no, why? Order was passed in November
Lordship,
24.
I came to learn when my writ petition moved in the 10th April 2025.
We are in May 2025. You applied after 10th.
Lordship, I have already applied, but certified copy before vacation are not possible, Lordship. So I am praying for leave to file.
After vacation. What is the problem? Yes, call the.
Ma'am, if it's kind leave to mention, my lord, we want to file an appeal with without the certified copy.
When was the order?
15th of May. 15th of May it
You
was
applied.
my lord, I could not apply because I am not a party to the writ petition, my lord. This relates to the, my lord, eviction of,
Why?
my lord,
You are not
my lord,
required to be a
my lord,
party.
my lord, this relates to, my lord, Group 5, my lord, municipality matter, and the order is to evict the hawkers, my lord. This relates to the hawker of New Market area.
Hmm.
And by that order, my lord, the hawkers who are sitting, who have applied in 2015.
Have you applied for certified copy?
My lord, I cannot apply because I am not a party to that writ.
Not required. Anybody can apply.
But my lord, yesterday we moved before the regular bench, my lord, before the single judge, my lord. With regard to moving he said that it was the opinion that you take leave and apply.
Single judge, why did you go?
Because, my lord, we were affected by the order. We said that we want to move an application with regard to that because an urgency. Because during this vacation, my lord, they will evict the other hawkers for that
Leave granted. Leave granted.
and leave to file within the vacation.
That leave we cannot give. We will give you the regular number. You will mention before the.
My lord, this is before the original side matter. My lord. Late,
Notice?
original side matter. My lord. This leads to
এটা থাকে না কেন অরিজিনাল সাইডে আজকে কোড বন্ধ হয়ে যাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ 12:30 রেখেছি ওটা come at 12:30 when we take up the origin
my lord.
12টা 12 noon 12
এক নম্বরে তো
একদম তো হলো না কি হলো
না একটা মনে হয়নি
কপি আছে তাহলে ফাইল করছে না কেন
হ্যাঁ অবশ্যই বললো সার্টিফাইড কপি
you have got the just a moment you have got the certified copy
My lord, I have got the certified copy, my lord.
then
Even after certified copy, my lord, when I am going to file it, my lord, for vacation bench, my lord, they are not, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, form B, my lord, where, my lord, I wrote, they cut it, and they told that unless and until I am getting leave from the honorable bench, they will not accept it, nor they will give me the number. As they are not giving the number, my lord, I cannot file, I am not in a position to file the can also. So, my lord, what they have suggested is, my lord, if the, my lord, what they have told,
we are not concerned about their suggestion
no, my lord,
we
only
are
thing-
not concerned about their suggestion Who is the person you met?
My lord, I am at the PT. I made my lord.
Which person in the department did
My
tell
lord,
you?
in the filing section, my lord, those who are taking the, my lord, the file, my lord.
ডেকে আনো তো, কে আছে ফাইলিং সেকশনে, কে লোক আছে? হ্যাঁ,
Your Lordship, I am acting for the appellant.
I am for the rational one. The petition.
এইটা কি ছিঁড়ে দিও তো, ওর অর্ডারটা দাও, রিকলিং অর্ডার। কি রিকলিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করেছে? হ্যাঁ, হেলমেট অর্ডারটা সই করে। You have sought for recalling the order of 16th May.
16th as well as the 21st.
Where? Yes. Yes, tell us.
My lord, regarding the appeal, first I am submitting, before getting the disputed points, I am submitting the admitted points, my lord. There are 4 points are
Tell us, why didn't you appear? Why didn't you appear on 21st? What you have said?
at time, my lord.
Could not appear.
I was not noticed at the time of hearing, my lord.
How many
Proper.
they will go to your home and serve notice?
My
At
lord.
the time of first moving, notice was served. You did not bother to appear.
No, notice not served.
Your advocate appeared and prayed for adjournment on your behalf.
Yes.
Mr. Samsil, what you appeared? Huh? Then first of all, you are making a wrong submission. You had notice. It was submitted by Mr. Samsul that you have not come to court.
That time I could not obtain the Okalatnama from my clients. That is why.
But that was not told to Mr. Shamsul Arefin. You said that go and take time.
No,
This attitude is not proper. You ought to have been present in court.
my lord.
You ought to have been present, saying that I have instruction, I am getting the wakalatnama, take it tomorrow.
My lord, my lord.
You are throwing the ball in our court. Yes, you take your seat. Yes, tell me what is your matter, main matter. First was the impugned order.
Your Lordship, respondents are the owner of the property.
You are the owner of the property.
Respondents, Your Lordship, we are the appellant herein. The writ petitioner respondents are the owner of the property. Your Lordship, Suvas, Bose and others,
They are the owners of the
they were
property.
the owners of the property.
Yes.
Your Lordship, they entered into an agreement with us.
You are the developer.
I am the developer
Very good.
to develop the property. Your Lordship, as per the development agreement, after the construction, Your Lordship, I candidly say that 2 floors has been constructed illegally. Because after my construction, they came to me and said, we want to make 2 more floors. We left out, we said we could not. They said, you have to make it.
Why? Your building was constructed
Lordship,
through
as
this
per-
developer.
Your Lordship, as per sanction plan, G+3 is,
House was yours, land was yours.
no, Your Lordship, we are for the developer.
Subhash Ghosh is the owner.
Yes, his client, Your Lordship.
All right. Now you were the developers. Then what happened?
Your Lordship, we have constructed as per the sanction plan,
Up to
G+3. After that, Your Lordship, they came and said, 4th and 5th floor you have to make. We said we could not because it is unauthorized. Your Lordship, then they forced us. Ultimately, Your Lordship, we have to be agreed with them because in the same building we are residing over there.
You
Lordship,
developer, you are deciding. Present status is what? G+?
G+5. G+4. G+4.
G+4. So how
Yes.
many flats are there? Each floor?
Your Lordship, 1st, 2nd, 3rd floor are occupied by the tenants and the occupiers.
First, ground floor, first floor, and second floor.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And you are
And
deciding.
also the 3rd floor.
Then where are you?
Your Lordship, in the 4th floor we are residing. In the 5th floor, the owners are residing.
No, my lord. No.
Yes.
So 4th floor, developer also purchased a flat.
Yes, Your Lordship, we get a share. We get our allotment there.
So you are in the 4th floor.
I was in the 4th floor. I am in the 4th floor.
How many floors? How many flats are there?
There are lots of flats, Your Lordship, but what is the question of consideration, Your Lordship? I would like to take the point of maintainability as well as the point of suppression in the writ petition, Your Lordship. But Your Lordship, as per the point of maintainability, Your Lordship, they have Mr. Subhash
We'll go
Ghosh.
to that later. Tell us the story first. Then what happened?
Your Lordship, building was constructed, 4th and 5th floor extra constructed, unauthorized construction.
So why did you construct? You did.
They have constructed, Your Lordship.
Huh?
They have constructed, we have given consent.
That
I'm
construction,
kindly
construction of
accepting.
5th floor, above 5th floor, the illegal construction.
Above 3rd floor, Your Lordship. 4th and 5th floor is illegal, unauthorized.
Sanction plan was for G+.
G+3, G+2, no, G+3. Your Lordship, the 5th floor they are occupying, the 4th floor we are occupying. We have been occupying.
So you are party to the illegality.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And you are
I
getting
said,
electricity.
I said earlier also, Your Lordship, candidly,
How
I
are
have
you getting
accepted so.
electricity?
Your Lordship, in the 4th floor,
Where
yes,
you are-
Your Lordship, we are enjoying an electricity connection.
So you are now wanting they should not enjoy.
Your Lordship, they have the electric connection.
We are
in the
not
5th floor.
concerned with that. You are occupying a portion which you admit to be an unauthorized portion.
Yes, Your Lordship, I admit.
The owner is also occupying a portion which is an unauthorized portion.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are getting electricity, but they say that I have not been given electricity. They approach the writ court.
Yes, Your Lordship. The main thing
So
is that
what is the wrong in the order?
Your Lordship, they are asking for the electricity connection on my floor. On the 4th floor, Your Lordship. Kindly come to the writ petition, Your
So
Lordship.
they are residing in which floor?
Your Lordship, 5th floor. And they are enjoying an electricity connection already.
Through whom?
Through whom? From the electric department, CSC. They are enjoying an electric connection, Your Lordship.
And the connection which you are enjoying,
I am enjoying at 4th floor.
so 4th floor is an unauthorized portion.
Yes,
You
Your
admit that.
Yes, Your Lordship, I admit.
Then what is your why you are objecting to their connection which has been given?
Your Lordship, because at my premises, there is already an existing meter and electric connection on my name.
Very good.
And they want to take it on my floor, where I am occupying. Your Lordship, they could have
So
taken at the 5th floor.
Oh, then you wouldn't have had any problem.
Your Lordship, they have the 5th floor. I'm bullshit. They have the 5th floor.
All
Your
right.
Lordship, after getting the electricity connection, Your Lordship, I have given this property on lease agreement to one third person. Your Lordship, that person was enjoying the electricity connection. After
You gave it to a third party means?
third person on the lease.
That is your occupational portion.
Yes, my occupational portion. Yes, on the 4th floor. And that person, your lordship,
Show us that he is applied for the 4th floor electricity connection.
your lordship, I have applied
That
so
application
earlier.
is with me. That application is with me. I have
But
got
he
it
is
seriously.
residing on the 5th
No,
floor.
my lord. The matter is being, I don't know why it's being absolutely dragged into some civil disputes, my lord. Your lordship kindly takes up the application. Supply required at flat number so and so. The second column, floor number 4. Then, my lord,
Where it is
applicant's
written?
details.
Where it is written? Where it is?
My lord, supply required at, supply required at,
Supply required.
required at, point 1 is flat number,
Hmm.
point 2 is floor number,
Hmm.
4th. So, my lord, we have received this application. We had been there for the inspection and we have found this Subhash Ghosh to be in occupation of that particular 4th floor. Thereafter, he has complied with all the formalities. When we approached there, my lord, to install the loop meter, we faced physical resistance.
No,
That-
when you went to install the meter.
Fine. Then we received physical resistance on the allegation that there are certain civil disputes. These floors are not authorized, and your lordship knows, my lord, in terms of the judgment passed by the special bench, my lord, even a trespasser is liable to get the connection. So, my lord, we had been there, and thereafter we could not carry out the installation.
Who opposed the connection?
You know, the private respondents,
The developers.
the
They are,
developers.
they are residing in which floor?
They are deciding in 3rd or 2nd floor. That we haven't clarified. But we not on inspection, we have found this Subhash Ghosh to be in occupation in the 4th floor in terms of the application made by him, which is before your lordships. So, my lord, we had to come back and thereafter it was filed and my lord,
Very
the
good. Now,
order is in-
is there any subsisting order of demolition of those?
No,
two
no, nothing
portions?
like that.
Your lordship.
There is no demolition portion. So you are no longer in the property. You have given it in lease to somebody else.
Yes, yes, your lordship.
You are who are you before us? You are Arif.
Yes,
No,
your
no,
lordship,
sorry.
Arif Ali and one Osama.
No, the appellants are Arif Ali.
Yes, your
Right.
lordship. Your lordship, may I file our supplementary affidavit? It will be clear, your lordship, we are enjoying an electricity connection over the 4th floor of the building.
Mr. What is that? They are also enjoying connection.
My lord, 4th floor has 2 flats.
Ah.
One enjoying the Arif Ali, one is my client.
So why you have not given your flat number?
That has not been specified. Specified.
Your lordship,
That is the problem.
Wait, we will come back to you.
My lord, my possession is not in dispute. I have purchased that possession by giving 13 lakhs to them. The agreement is with me
To whom? To the developer.
from developer.
So why
And
did you purchase an unauthorized construction?
it is not unauthorized, my lord. Till date, it is not declared unauthorized.
Sanction plan is for G+5.
My lord, order that was challenged and honorable division bench put the embargo on that 401 notice. Kindly, I have already annexed that with my can 2. Kindly see division bench, page 8 of my application. Can 2. Page 8 onwards. Kindly come to page 10 of that judgment, last 2 paragraphs. We have not gone, may I
Yes.
read, my lord, last 2 paragraphs.
Hmm.
We have not gone into the merits of the matter. We leave it to the apposite officer of the corporation to take reasoned decision in this matter. Decision is not given. In the event the decision adverse to the owners or the present appellant, the same shall not be give effect for the period of 4 weeks from the date of the. Then last paragraph, it is very important. Needless to say, till the executive engineer building completes the exercise indicated above, which should be completed within 12 weeks from the date of communication of the order, no coercive measures will be taken by the corporation. No decision is taken till date.
In that matter, whether they were parties,
Yes,
Appeal?
yes, they knew. Their partner was the party.
who is Borun Das?
Borun Das, one of the tenant of that building.
But her contention is that the fourth and fifth floor are unauthorized
Yes.
without sanction.
Kindly come to appeal, there can 1, page 77. This is the developer's agreement, page 77.
Just give us 2 minutes.
It is.
You have not made KMC a party to this writ petition.
My lord, as because it is the purely electric supply, matter of electric supply. my lord.
Acha. As purely electric supply. So you are suppressing about these facts. Now you are coming up with the application. In the writ petition, you did not say-
At the time of writ petition, that order was not with us.
This is
that is-
5th of May order.
Yes, my lord, but
Writ petition was disposed of on.
yes, my lord. Single, honorable single bench.
When was it?
And my lord, just one more thing to point out.
Yeah, just let us understand your such clumsy facts. It is difficult
Absolutely.
to
And
appreciate.
if your lordship kindly comes to page 141,
We shall come.
my lord.
First, এই orderটা government এর এদের যেটা against এই
কথাটা বলছি। হ্যাঁ, সেটা ওরা ওখানে বলে। বলে। তারা example।
order হচ্ছে 2nd May.
Kindly come to the impugned order of honorable single bench. That is 141 of the appeal of the can 1.
Yes.
Kindly come the impugned order. Before the honorable single bench, they did not, whatever they are saying, they did not reveal anything. Like kindly see the 142 paragraph, third paragraph, 142 of this order of the honorable single bench.
Yeah.
141 and 142.
Yes. What you are showing?
My lord, kindly see 141. Paragraph, the prayer made by the petitioner is strongly opposed by the respondent number 6, who contends that 4th floor has been constructed in violation of the sanctioned building plan. He is residing there. Then, my lord, kindly come to 142. Third paragraph.
Who was the respondent number 6?
He.
But he has leased out to somebody else, he says. He says that he has leased it out to somebody else.
No, my lord, that is totally wrong fact.
Your lordship,
Wait,
Wrong
wait,
fact.
we will come back to you.
It is totally a civil dispute.
Wait.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
The appellant. Acha.
supplementary page.
So whom did you give 13 lakhs? You are the owner.
To the kindly come to, I am clarifying, kindly come to page 77 of that. They are saying 4th floor is constructed by me. Kindly see developer's allocation. It is the development agreement, registered development agreement. 1.6, paragraph 1.6, page 77 of the can 1. Kindly see developer allocation shall mean all that 50% of the sanctioned area comprised in entire third floor and fourth floor.
You were a signatory to that.
I am,
Also knew that it is not possible.
it is 50% and 50% is mine. Developers agreement, fourth floor 50% is the developer, but belongs to developer, and 50% of the fourth floor belongs to owners.
Why did you enter into that agreement? Because fourth floor is an unauthorized portion.
It is before construction, my lord. This agreement was signed.
When was this agreement signed?
Developers agreement.
7th of February
2018. Before construction. This developer agreement was signed.
Sir, you are the owner.
My lord.
With open eyes, you entered into an agreement.
My lord.
Maybe the sanction plan was obtained thereafter.
My lord.
Sanction plan did not provide for fourth and fifth floor. Admitted. And you are the owner. You knew everything. So who told you to give 13 lakhs to them to get a flat there? So you are in collusion with them.
My lord.
Then you knew everything. With your eyes open, you purchased maybe a 50 lakh flat for 13 lakhs. So you are also not honest. Now when your interest is being hampered, you now come and say that this is the fact situation. All these things you did not disclose to the single judge. Have you disclosed anywhere the arguments which you are advancing today?
Regarding the embargo.
You kept silent. Then let me get electricity first.
That time that issue has not been raised before the. Hello, my lord, I am not.
You are first tell us which flat in fourth floor you are occupying.
Your Lordship, in the fourth floor. I'm coming, Your Lordship. Supplementary affidavit.
There are two flats in the
Two
fourth.
flats.
Your Lordship, what happened after the agreement? They took the entire fifth floor.
You are in the fourth floor now.
We are in the fourth floor.
They are also in the fourth floor.
Yes.
So
Your
there
Lordship.
must be two flats.
No, Your Lordship, they are not in the fourth floor.
They are where?
The fourth floor portion we have given on lease.
The entire fourth floor.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Connection-টা দেবে কোথায়?
May I file my supplementary affidavit, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, 2 rooms of 850 square feet.
Fourth floor.
Fourth floor, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly seize my lease and license agreement. Your Lordship, first of all, Your Lordship, at the time of filing their.
Violating the registered agreement. If they actually they have done all this.
We have heard you.
Fourth floor backside. One flat on the fourth floor backside.
The application. Yes, right.
Come to paragraph 4 of your supplementary. এই লিভ এন্ড লাইসে আরিফ করে দিয়ে দিন আরেকজনকে।
Paragraph 4 of my supplementary affidavit, Your Lordship.
Fourth floor backside.
Backside. One flat Fourth floor back side.
এ তাহলে premises এর নয়। এই আরিফটা এখন তাহলে premises এর নয়। লাইসেন্সি হচ্ছে লাইসেন্সিটা কে? স্বপন বিশ্বাস। So your lease agreement, this license, page 13, kindly come. Page 13 of your supplementary affidavit.
Yes, your lordship.
This is all that piece and parcel, one flat on the fourth floor, back side, measuring 850. So you were occupying that flat, which you gave to Swapna Bishwas by
Yes.
this agreement, which was executed on 8th April 2022.
Yes, your lordship.
This also you did not disclose to the learned single judge.
Your lordship, at that time, our points has not been considered. That's why we are
Alright,
before
very-
your lordship.
Now, if you are giving a flat in license to another person, your flat is fourth floor backside flat.
Yes, your lordship. The other portions is in my portion. Is in
No,
my
other
possession.
portion he is residing.
No, your lordship. It's my specific instruction, your lordship. All the
That
fourth
you
floor-
go and determine in the civil court.
your lordship kindly sees they have at the time of filing the writ petition, they have also preferred an application before executive magistrate. That is under section. Your lordship, the police has filed a
We are
report.
not on that, madam. We are wanting to know if you started saying in fourth floor, you are in occupation.
Yes, your lordship.
They are residing in fifth floor. From their application, we find he has applied for fourth floor. Now, when we asked the question, you said that the fourth floor, now I have given it to somebody else.
Yes, your lordship.
You
A
have
portion.
showed me the agreement. The agreement which you have annexed.
A portion.
From this agreement, it does not appear that the entirety of the fourth floor has been given by you. It is only on the back side. So wherever they are deciding, learned judge has not said that give the connection in fifth floor.
May I apprise
If your licensee is occupying any portion of the flat and if he had been given electricity connection, we are not disturbing that.
your
So
lordship.
we will say that this fourth floor connection which has been given to him, the learned single judge rightly said that in view of the dispute between the parties, this grant of electricity connection will not create any.
Not create any equity.
So what is your objection?
Your lordship, the thing is that first, your lordship kindly sees my page 68. That is annexure P5 appearing at my stay application.
Page 68.
Page 68.
Yes.
Your lordship, this Suhas Ghosh, the writ petitioner, has given his power of attorney to one Mr. Suman Bishwas. Your lordship, he is my lessee. I have given my property on leave and license to Suman Bishwas, and now they are collided. They are taking the electricity connection on their name on the fourth floor. Ultimately, your lordship, the writ petition is not maintainable at all because he has given power to Mr. Suman Bishwas, and Suman Bishwas is residing there. After violating my leave and license agreement, 11 months has gone. They are residing there unauthorizedly, illegally. Your lordship, and they have enjoyed my electricity connection also, which I have stopped. Your lordship, after that, they are taking that advantage, and he collided with the landlord, and now the landlord is asking for the electricity on the property, which has been given on lease by myself.
Are you there in the property?
Your
You are
lordship,
not-
on the fourth floor.
You are residing in any other floor.
Your lordship, we are residing at one floor, and the other part was given on the rent, on the leave and license.
That is your assertion.
Your lordship,
Your assertion.
all are assertions only, your lordship. May I humbly say this, your lordship, kindly come
Show
to
us any document that you are deciding at fourth floor and you are enjoying an electricity connection.
your lordship. May I give my supplementary affidavit I have given? Your lordship, electricity connection on the name of my wife.
Page.
Your lordship, page 5 of my supplementary affidavit.
This is a disconnection notice.
It is disconnection notice, but it is an electricity connection meter already existing, your lordship, over the property.
Where do we find it is fourth floor?
Lordship, Your Lordship, floor has not been written here. Your Lordship, it's happened like that.
We will say that this order, if we uphold this order, we are not interfering with your right. If your connection is disconnected, you go and make challenge that disconnection.
No, Your Lordship, we are not on this, Your Lordship, about disconnection of ourselves.
You have to be, na, because your connection has been disconnected where you are deciding at 4th floor, which you have leased out to Suman বিশ্বাস. Now Suman বিশ্বাস is in collusion with him, you are saying.
Yes, Your
And
Lordship.
your contention is that the meter which was existing in my wife's name in 4th floor is being sidelined and a new meter is being imposed on it. So if that is done also, court is not interfering with your right and title and interest over the same. If you are disconnected, you will apply. If they do not connect, you come back to us.
What has been fallen from Your Lordship is right, Your Lordship, but the writ petitioner Subhas Ghosh has
The
no right.
jigsaw puzzle. You people are all in collusion, and in the meantime, the CSC is left in the limbo.
Your Lordship, may I humbly say this, the writ petitioner has no right to move his writ petition, Your Lordship.
Is unauthorized construction
Your
or
Lordship.
not?
It is
The-
admitted. I'm sorry.
Division bench has said that for demolition, permission has to be taken from corporation. Matter is pending there.
Yes.
Once the demolition order is passed, everything he will lose.
Yes, none has
You
been
will
done.
also lose, he will also lose.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But till such loser occurs, persons have to survive now.
Yes, Your Lordship, there is electricity connection over there.
That is your assertion. He is not
Lordship,
having any meter.
Your Lordship, everything is assertion only, Your Lordship. They have not shown a single piece of. Milord, may I?
Second mayor order.
Your Lordship, in the writ petition, kindly sees they have not annexed a single piece of document demonstrating their occupation, their possession. How could they say they are occupying, Your Lordship? They have suppressed the material facts altogether, Your Lordship.
You have also suppressed.
Yes, Your Lordship, I have candidly accepted such, Your Lordship. I'm really very sorry, Your Lordship. I've candidly accepted, Your Lordship. Because it was in the interest of both of us.
Final order, which is related to affect electricity connection.
against this.
Mistake order. Yeah. It's not there.
Flat number it out.
You and give the connection, sir. 4th floor, there is no.
Flat specifically occupied by the petitioner.
How do you identify that?
Subhas Ghosh.
How do you identify?
Because by the virtue of the Aadhaar card,
Aadhaar card is where?
because
Aadhaar
if
card.
your lordship kindly comes to the.
Aadhaar card will show which flat he is occupying.
No.
Recite.
Did a physical inspection and the flat which was shown.
Where is that
Which was the inspection report?
Inspection report is not, we have submitted it before the single bench.
No, not
Single bench.
report.
You have
report.
submitted it
The
before.
inspection report, yes, absolutely. And upon hearing all the parties, both the parties.
Don't you have a copy of that?
You know, it's in the.
Even we are not aware of the
in
report.
that-
No, my lord, they have submitted before that report before the single bench.
Writ petition ফাইলটা এসছে নাকি গো কার্তিক?
And it is only a loop meter, not a service connection, only a loop meter in connection with the flat exclusively owned by the petitioner.
But you are drawing this loop connection from the
Connection is there, connection is there. And we will only affix a loop meter in the common meter box position of the entire building.
So he's out of electricity now.
My lord.
So
As on
he
date.
will getting that loop meter.
My lord, only a
Show your inspection.
inspection report, my lord, it is not right now. My lord, it was the part of the writ application, my lord.
So where in the writ petition order anywhere it
Yes,
has been
no.
mentioned?
My lord,
Your lordship, no. The lordship, even in the writ petition, they are not annexed.
Next one.
My lord, the Ranat counsel appearing on page 140. Submits that
Let me
pursuant
tell
to
you
an
what.
application filed by the petitioner, officials of CSC visited the premises.
Where you are reading?
My lord, page 140.
Exactly. 142
Yes,
clause.
visited the premises.
Visited the premises to provide the electricity connection to the fourth floor. However, due to registers on number 6 and some other occupants of the building, the connection could not be effected. CSC acknowledges that the petitioner has duly deposited the amount quoted for the electricity connection. It is very admirable in CSC that other residents of the building are presently having, presently availing electricity from the CSC. My lord, while providing the supply, my lord,
It's only the
Went
affection,
and
my lord.
inspected. Na?
my lord,
So where did you find his possession? You will
Yes.
be
not in
giving.
that particular flat. But in fourth floor, the particular flat,
You don't know how many
Well,
flats are there.
we have made the inspection in the presence of the parties.
Not in our presence, your lordship. We are not aware of this.
No, no,
We
you
are
were
not
there. It says there
supposed to
was a
intimate,
resistance
my
from
lord.
you.
Your
We are
lordship,
actually supposed to intimate the party who has made the application.
your lordship, while moving writ petition, they have also moved petitions before
Because
London
these
Executive
issues
Metropolitan
were
Magistrate.
never raised before the writ court. The only issue raised before the writ court is about the illegal construction.
So
Nothing
can
else.
we record your contention that there are 2 flats?
No, ma'am. That we cannot say. We had been to his flat. We had seen that it is out of the supply. Thereafter, we have issued the MSD bill. He has complied with the formalities. And when we went there to affix the meter loop in the common meter box position, we faced physical resistance, due to which we couldn't carry out our job.
Your lordship, no specific pleading at all, your lordship.
মোটেই ইলেকট্রিসিটি পার্টটা এটা কি তোমার ফ্ল্যাটে অধিকার হবে?
We are not on that. We are what you are giving there.
You know, the issue deals with settled possession.
We
the
know,
applicant.
we are wanting to know that there are 2 flats.
Hmm.
Where from we will understand. He has in his application made only 4th floor. Then 4th floor, no flat number.
My lord, here will come the question. Settled
I have the
possession.
agreement with the Arif Ali. May I submit that agreement?
Yes, what?
না, তো ওকে দিই।
তো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। দিচ্ছি দাঁড়ান, এইটা আমি
Yes, what you are showing?
page 8 schedule
Front side of the building.
1 flat page.
So you paid 13.5 lakhs and got it from him.
Yes,
So you want electricity for this
yes,
flat,
yes,
not for the back flat.
No.
no, my No, no, man. No.
Your lordship, already a person is residing there, your lordship. Your lordship, he has the right to move before your lordships, but not him. Mr. Subhas Ghosh has no right, your lordship, not a single pleading in the writ petition that which floor.
What are you concerned? You have sold the flat for consideration.
Your lordship, he has not sold.
You have sold it to him.
We have not sold, your lordship. All
With
the
an agreement for sale to
your lordship, all the agreements been made, but after that, your lordship not complied with anything.
the present
He has not asked for any specific pleadings, your lordship, that he is in the fourth floor in the writ
All
petition.
these points were never taken up in the writ application.
We have
The
taken
matter
all.
was heard for thrice.
No, we were not heard. That's why we are before lordships.
No, you have been.
now you have been heard. Now
absolutely-
you have been heard.
Yes, your
We
lordship.
have heard you. Now
Yes.
let us pass the order.
The only issue is that in the writ petition, your lordship, there is not a single pleading that they want the electricity connection in the fourth floor, your
We
lordship.
will clarify. We will clarify.
And also the
you
Aadhaar card
purchased
says
the
about
flat in
another
the
address.
Purchase the flat.
Yes, yes.
No, no, your
The
lordship.
Where is the sale deed?
Deed was not,
Where's the 6.5 lakhs?
Date is not there.
my lord.
Balance 6.5 lakhs.
These
Consideration
are
is
No,
basically very shady.
that is on it.
yes, that's the word.
The entire thing is absolutely shady. But as far as the electricity concerned, my lord, ESC has got hardly any role to play.
But we could not understand why CSC is supporting them.
That agreement was signed. Agreement signed,
State
we
responded
paid
should-
that, then after that, this dispute cropped up.
Only
And
agreement,
that
your
civil
lordship,
dispute
not-
totally,
We have not sold. Your lordship, may I kindly show you the police
Records,
report?
stop.
Police report is quoted.
Police report says that they are not in the possession. We are in the possession.
জমাই করলাম না জমাই করলাম না
State respondent.
The present appeal has been preferred.
Supreme Court judgment, your lordship.
Sorry, madam, we have heard. Yes. হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা। আর আছে। কপালে আমাদেরই আছে, জানো তো?
Tender matter. So kindly go to the impugned order after I conclude. So kindly take trouble to see the tender notice at page 55.
How can you challenge that? Each year, it's their choice. They have not given it to anybody else.
Kindly hear me thereafter for me.
They have not given it to anybody else.
No, my lord, not yet opened yet, yes, my lord. It's only floated.
Kindly give me 2 minutes time. That's why I said that don't read it now. Kindly hear me for 2 minutes, then read it. Kindly come to page 55.
And on the same point, on an earlier occasion, it's been disputed.
No, allowed. That's my case. I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that. Kindly come to page 55.
When are they going to issue? When
28.
will the tender open?
28.
My lord, page 91, my lord, kindly takes one.
That's
You have participated.
No,
participate.
no, my lord, yes, not yet done. I'm sorry.
Let us understand. Let us understand. It is opening, tender will open on
28.
28, my lord.
28,
Last date of submission.
last date of service.
Lordship.
Then work order will be issued.
Now,
Then-
thereafter, my
Financial
lord,
bid, then
the financial bid and all so many things. Date of opening of the financial bid on 9/6/2025.
Come after vacation, Mr.
I
Vasu.
cannot participate.
You want to participate?
Yes. But this clause debarred me. Can you give me 2 minutes time? I will not take more than that. I will stop here.
Participation,
No, my lord, actually, my lord, one, this is a new tender.
Madam, may I?
Prior
we
to-
cannot.
That's the,
we cannot-
that's the, madam, that is the overreaching of the
Yes,
court.
yes, please, please.
Kindly come to page 55, the earlier tender. Kindly turn to page 56, clause 7(1), which is the offending clause.
Page 56.
56, clause 7, at the bottom, 7.1. Kindly, let me place it. Let me place it.
Yes.
Kindly come to 7.1. The intending tenderer should produce credentials of a similar nature, foodstuff for the last 5 years for an amount of 80 lakhs only.
Your interpretation
There
is
is the clutch.
80 for 5 years.
Yes, that was the original condition. It was there. My lord knows in the tender floated, there was no participation. What is the clause? Then,
It's here. What are you want? What are you?
I want to show the PWD, my lord, in a case where there is a tie.
Financial rules too.
Yes. My lord,
Now,
kindly-
please explain this. I didn't understand. Intending they should produce credentials of a similar nature of completed work of carrying foodstuff for the last 5 years for an amount of 8.
No problem. No problem. But this tender was floated. There was no successful bidder.
This tender was floated
Floated.
on September 20.
No, my lord, no successful tenderer, technically qualified person was available. Then what is the rule?
So that means you couldn't participate.
I have participated. All are rejected technical country. Then what
Because
is the
none
rule?
of them had this 80 lakhs figure.
No problem. I am qualifying. I am qualifying.
Where is qualified credential you have to produce?
I again repeat. This 7(1) clause which stands at page 56, I am qualified.
Oh, you have qualified.
Qualified.
Very good.
We participated in the tender. There was no successful tender.
Very good.
What is the rule? Kindly, I have only
That is financial rule.
my lord. It says that it will review and reduce, not enhance the conditions. May I read one line? Tender are required to be reviewed by the tender implementing authority to ascertain whether it was too much restrictive. Say specification, qualification or fixed at higher standard of qualification. So if there is no tender, in the second call, it has to be reduced.
Only to consider.
My lord?
Says only to consider if it was too harsh.
Right.
Where does it say it has to be reduced?
It is too much restrictive.
Yes.
That participation is less. What is mean? What is mean by? If the reduction is not there,
Right. What if they decide that no, it's not harsh or restrictive?
my lord, may I? It says it was too much restrictive, meaning thereby the restrictive clause debarring the intending participant to participate.
Understood.
And that's why there was no participant. Then what is to be done? The restrictive clause has to be
So
reduced.
you participated.
What?
How many participated?
5. All rejected.
In these 5 participated, including you.
All rejected.
No, including you.
Me.
You fulfill 7.1.
Yes. But technically all rejected for other reasons.
Achha, reject.
Then, my lord, this clause came into force that there was no participant, successful participant. So you must review. Why? Is these clauses are so much restrictive that participants are not there, much more participants are not there. Then the review has to take for what purpose? I am asking the question to myself. To reduce the restrictive clause so that more participants come. This is my submission. Can you test it? What they did, instead of reduction, they put a clause more restrictive. That was challenged before the Honorable Single Judge. My lord, kindly see that. What has been inserted? Kindly see what has been inserted.
Page 91.
My lord, kindly come to page 75. 75, kindly come. What has been inserted?
So 75 is the next 10.
Next. My lord, kindly come to 75 is start 76. Now it is 8 Roman 7a. Lord, kindly read that. You'll also find each year has been inserted. Why? I can give a reason why. Prior to that, my lord, myself and the chosen person was given 50-50 because joint tender was there. No participant was there. Entire work was given 50-50.
And you were not even getting 50. You were getting less.
Same credentials. So you are participating. I was allotted. Now, due to geographical reason, the authority cannot give me 50% in stricto sensu. It was to some extent reduced. My partner, who was jointly, I use the wording partner, he get more. So now his credential will fit in each year if it is put in. If it is each year is put in, then he will be higher than me because the authority could not give me the 50% in stricto sensu. Because of geographical reason, I am not complaining about that. It was known to them. That's why, my lord, instead of reducing it, it may be more restrictive. Putting, my lord, each year.
Very good.
Am I
Then
clear to my lord? Now, my lord, this clause was subject matter of challenge. Now, kindly come to the order of justice.
so that 50% you are given in which year?
Prior to that,
When?
23-24.
Within 5 years.
23,
That
24.
within 5 years.
Because there was only 2 participants, so 50-50 was granted. By repeat, my lord, I could not get 50%
Understood.
mathematically because of the geographical reason. But now kindly come to the judgment of the Honorable Judge. I will not travel also to entirety. Kindly come to page 90, paragraph 20. Justice Mr. must have read it. That's why since from the beginning, my lord, may I read in my humble way.
Page 90.
Page 90, clause paragraph 20. Facts of the instant writ petition suggest
Yes.
facts of the instant writ petition suggest that the authority is not being able to attract proper bidders in response to the notice inviting e-tender. The addition and insertion of words for each year in clause 7 Roman 6a of the NIT dated such and such cannot be made applicable if the same is to be treated as a continuation of the earlier notice. Now here is the catch. What is the catch? If it is, my lord, second call. Now this clause was, court said you cannot impose this clause. May I again read? Again read. You cannot. This, may I read? The addition and insertion of the word. The addition is there of the word each year in the clause of NIT cannot be made applicable. Cannot be made applicable if the same is to be treated as a continuation of the earlier notice. Am I clear to my lord now? Challenge was that instead of make it liberal, you make it more restrictive.
No, that we are, but it is a fresh notice.
This is the catch. My lord, the same tender.
So court declared that it is a fresh notice.
This is, my lord, the overreaching the court's order. It is the same tender, same period, same object. How can it be, in my humble submission, can it be termed as a fresh tender?
Why not?
It's the same.
But suppose I float a tender, I don't get participants.
Yes.
So as per financial rules, I have to float a second tender. It will not be in continuation of that. It will be a second tender.
May I put in my humble way?
You are saying in the backdrop of the fact.
Right. When my lord court said that you cannot insert, then the nomenclature has been said. But today I am Saptangshu Bose, my lord, whatever character I have, if you have a Babla, possible, I will be same.
Yes. Then,
so my lord, please insert
then they floated this tender
with that clause in each year. That is my complaint before my lord.
So what is
When
your submission? What is your submission to the effect that this should be construed as a continuing process?
Because same tender, same article, nothing, not a single insert. More is there. The same, what do you say? What they want to carrying contact. The same period, same tenure, everything same.
Area is same.
Area same, everything same. Replica of the earlier one. But in my humble submission, it is overreaching the court's order when the court finds that you cannot insert.
Page 91.
91. Against you. Yes. The writing that I'm saying, this writing is one to overreach the court. If the entirety, I have seen that. I marked that. This writing, now, my lord, you will never find this without continuation of earlier notice. These are specifically made to made it applicable so that we can overreach the court's order. Can you take it from me? Subject to correction by my lord, the entire supply which was earlier floated are identical. And
Yes.
only these have been inserted to overreach Justice Sinner's verdict.
Now, what did Justice Sinha say?
Yes,
Page 90.
paragraph 20. Can you come to paragraph?
That you have shown us. Now, next, impugned order.
Here, my lord, court has not applied his mind at all, said no, I cannot enter it. Justice Mitra was just initially observing. Page 9. 90.
98.
It is a fresh tender, so it can be done. But not even, my lord, the honorable judge was considered his earlier judgment. In which perspective the judgment was delivered. But I repeat, my lord, if there is any addition, the distance is added, quantity added, everything added, I could not say it is a fresh tender. It is the same tender, replica of the earlier one. When specifically this point was taken, court affirmed that you cannot insert it. If it cannot be inserted, my lord, the same, only the language in the tender first line, it is not a continuation. That's my lord has to decide whether it is not an overreaching the court's order. That's
Same object, same time, same জিনিস হয় তাহলে তো
paragraph 15 and paragraph 16, my lord. Before comes to paragraph page 88, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly takes, my lord. Paragraph 15, upon hearing of the parties and perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the first tender notice was issued on September 26, 24. The second one was issued on 7 January. And the third tender notice dated 24th February 25 is impugned herein. Thereafter, next, my lord, paragraph 16. The stand of the authority that the impugned NET dated 24 February 2025 is in continuation of the second tender notice does not appear to be proper. First tender, thereafter, with that next tender, my lord, where this for each year has been incorporated, my lord, that is treated to be a continuation of the previous tender, which we cannot. Accordingly, my lord, the court says, my lord, which is not proper. Thereafter, assuming that the notice inviting tender dated 24th February 25 is the continuation of the earlier one dated 7 January, the authority could not have inserted new terms and conditions which were not there in the earlier one.
So you admit that it was in continuation.
It was in continuation, and that is what, my lord, a new insertion has been made. Court holds you cannot insert anything, my lord, when already a tender has been issued and there should not be any in continuation.
So you issued a fresh notice,
Fresh
again
notice.
adding that point.
No, my lord, fresh notice issued, my lord, kindly takes the page 91 once, my lord. Page 91, my lord, kindly see, in compliance with the order dated 17/3/25 of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, in connection with so-and-so, in the matter of so-and-so, 25, the previous NIT number 4 NIT 24/25 VDA memo dated so-and-so dated 24/2/25 stand cancelled as on date, and a fresh notice is hereby invited without continuation of any earlier notice for submission of online so-and-so from the bidders, businessman who will, my lord, it has been in terms of the order of the court, my lord, the court holds you cannot do, you have to do, if you do, then you have to be a fresh tender. Accordingly, my lord, a fresh tender notice has been invited, and authority, my lord, upon considering that fact, my lord, this was not deleted. According to the authority, my lord, it is absolutely in proper form. If he do not participate, my lord, I cannot force him to participate. But in this way, my lord, he cannot come up and say before the court, my lord, that point I will not meet up with that, I will not co-opt with that point, my lord. So you do not my lord, insert those points. It cannot be done, my lord.
Your original view was also that it should be in continuation.
But now, my lord,
but argument is since
no, my lord, that is the reason they have filed that case, my lord, and that order has been passed.
Now this financial rules which is being pointed.
Financial rule has been quoted in paragraph 18 of page 89, my lord. In the earlier order, my lord, kindly seen, memorandum dated so-and-so by the Finance Department Audit Branch, Government of West Bengal, lays down the procedure for retender, which mentions that if the response to tender, including e-tender, is less than 3,
herein
then
it was 5.
5, but that has been cancelled. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord,
it was not cancelled,
but no one
refloated
with
but a new condition.
With a new condition. But court holds, my lord, it cannot be done, my lord, unless and until you come up with a new tender. Accordingly, my lord, this page 91 has been come, and this is a new tender.
Only if you keep that clause,
my lord,
which was there in the first one, that same qualifying persons will be less.
No, my lord.
Is it not?
Then, my lord, unless and until
it
has not so far, no, my lord, so far this tender is concerned, it has not yet been tested as yet, because we have floated it on 24/4/2025, my lord, and my lord, it has not yet been open as yet. It has not yet been open as yet, my lord.
And the work order will be issued after
that is later on, my lord. Firstly, my lord, if trustee takes come page 20.
So he is not participating.
Not participating, and without participating, because of this insertion of this clause, my lord, he cannot participate. But that does not mean that the tender will be goes. And it has not yet been open as yet.
How many persons have so far?
But as of now, I have no instruction, because yesterday evening only, my lord, I have received this brief.
So
that I know.
Will you allow him to participate?
But nobody prevent him to participate, my lord. He is of his own, didn't participate, because the last date of submission of EMD is 28.
So in eligibility, clause 7 will not apply.
That is there, my lord.
His technical evaluation, he will be rejected.
Yes, my lord. But
So his participation or non-participation is immaterial.
but because my lord, this has been in the tender term, my lord. I cannot. How I change that, my lord?
No,
Because
we are not asking you, what is your proposal? Financial rules says that if there is a dearth of tenderers, you consider whether it is restrictive or not.
no, my lord, that part is concerned. Considering that, my lord, this tender has been floated, my lord. And upon considering,
you are saying pursuant to the court's order, we have done.
because
we
my
have
lord,
done
court
nothing
holds,
wrong.
my lord, the court holds, my lord, that what we did is wrong. Court never said that for each term that cannot be incorporated. Court said, my lord, it should have been fresh tender, not in continuation. That has been read in paragraph 16, my lord, that it cannot be in continuation. That the previous tender, my lord, on February, my lord, this word is not there. And all on a sudden, my lord, in March, my lord, this word has been incorporated, treating that new tender as in continuation of the previous one. So it cannot be done. That's what, my lord, page 91, my lord, it has been specifically mentioned that is not in continuation, it's a fresh tender. And it has not yet been open as yet. My lord, contract is for, my lord, page 91, my lord, businessman who will act carrying contracts for food staff for lifting.
Only how many participants were there in the second one? First one how many and second one how many?
First one, my lord, 5.
First one it was 5.
5.
And the second one?
Second one, my lord, it has been cancelled by the court, my lord.
No, how many participants were there? That is
Second call, my lord, I don't know, but that has been cancelled.
Myself and who is carrying with me.
that is in the second one.
Second. But that is court holds, my lord.
Second one was the first time each year was introduced.
In, my lord.
No, third. Otherwise, I could have selected. Could have crossed the benchmark.
This clause this was first one is 26 September 2024.
My lord.
Without that each year.
Yes.
First, original, first call, second call.
No, first.
No insertion.
First call is page 24. First call is 26 September 24.
Lordship.
Where is the second call?
Second call, page 60, my lord, 7125.
Yeah. 63. 71. This is the second call.
Second one.
Second one, you
same.
insert the clause.
No, same.
Third one, my lord, in page 75, that is tender note dated 24/2/25, my lord.
Why this? My language is correct. Why this? Third
Page.
Page 75, my lord, can it comes?
After Justice Sinha's order.
Yes.
And this 24/2 was challenged.
Why?
Because so this tender also, there will be only one participant.
My lord, if that is the
my lord, one person will be selected.
We do not know, my lord, as of yet, my lord, because it has not yet been opened, my lord. It will be opened on 20, my lord. 28 is the last date. And, my lord, page 91, my lord, kindly. closure of the submission is 28, date of opening of the technical bid on 2/6. Before that, my lord, I couldn't say anything before his lordship.
No, how many you have received, you would know.
না
As of now, no
রিসিভের
instruction.
ডেটটা
I have no instruction.
24 তারিখ থেকে 28 তারিখ আছে
My lord, 24/4,
24/4
4, and they have come up before this court and this application.
Mr. Basumoli, how many have applied? You don't have.
I had my junior has a talk, but they do not say anything, my lord, because
What interim order you are praying for?
But I am praying for not to open it. Or
So you
alternatively, my
lose
lord, can-
both way.
no,
You lose.
no, alternatively, my lord can say that you participate. That clause will be not be a bar.
no, how many?
That is my prayer. That clause not will be a bar. If other ultimately, my lord, holds that clause is bar, I will not be selected. Technically, I will be disqualified. Keeping in hand, if I allowed to participate in the financial bid. These are the two alternative prayer I can make before.
No, you applied.
It will be rejected. My lord has just opined because this only.
It will be rejected only after the technical bid is open.
Yes, it will be open.
You apply
Yes.
on 9th of June, on the date of opening, we will ascertain that whether you will be rejected
Yes.
automatically.
Yes.
We will be knowing that whether your partner is the only person who would be getting.
Yes.
In that case, we will ask you to implead that person. And we will thereafter consider of granting any promotion.
My lord.
So
my lord.
today we give you the leave that without prejudice to your rights and contentions in this application, you submit your bid.
It is not comments, my lord, that I will be allowed to participate, excluding that 7-1. If ultimately my lord holds 7-1 is the bar,
That
I'll
we
be
will
rejected.
hold on 9th, Mr.
That's what
Bose.
we are, on the 9th we'll do that.
Because if we throw away this each year, then automatically
I will be
you will be
eligible to be
considered.
considered.
We want to see that in technical bid, apart from after removal of years, how many persons remain. If we
Lordship,
find
lordship.
that there is only same person, you will make that argument that this clause is tailor-made only to just.
My lord.
So it will be 9th, the first matter in the list,
Lordship.
and we will give him permission to apply in the tender process
Well,
without prejudice to his rights and conditions.
Lordship.
আচ্ছা, টেন্ডারটা তো খুলে আমাদের কাছে। Now, Mr. Basu Malik,
Well.
9th you will be opening.
My lord.
So after opening, you will be issuing the work order.
No,
No, there are financial bid.
the opening of financial bid,
Financial bid is when?
9th of June, my lord.
Oh,
Thereafter, my lord,
Thereafter,
work order.
when are you opening the technical bid?
Technical bid second.
আচ্ছা। Financial bid.
Well, let them consider my financial bid also. Let them consider my financial bid also.
Let him participate as
That's
follows
before my
by
lord. This is a commercial contract. I am a running contractor. If my bid is higher, then my lord will consider other concerns will come. This is my prayer. Allow me to participate in the entirety place before my lord, not no work order to anybody, not to me, not to anybody.
No, that situation has not occurred.
Not yet even arises, my
We
lord.
will tell him to produce the result of the financial
Yes,
bid
lordship.
for us on
Including me.
Lordship.
That I am praying.
including
Yes.
That clause for the time being can keep aside for me.
we will then fix it on 10th June.
Lordship.
We will allow him to participate.
Yes, my lord.
And you will open the financial bid.
My lord.
And you will place before us a report pertaining to the financial bid, which will you consider how much he has tendered, that also you disclose. to us.
Lordship. Lordship. Lordship.
ফাটাও।
না, এটা ঠিক আছে, পার্টিসিপেট করো।
Bad, Mr. Basu, very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad.
Initially, I was shocked.
Those are bouncers. You have to play them.
So I've learned to play the bounce.
I've always played bouncers.
Yes.
Better bowlers.
Yes.
So, Mr. Basu, you admit that my brother, who has come at least 3 months ago, had already learned bouncers.
No, no. I cannot say in open court. The league is
Without the certified copy and moving with the vacation.
The other order was on 11th May, na?
15th May. 15th of.
আচ্ছা এবার অরিজিনাল সাইডটা ডেকে দাও
Now I am for the claims. I am on the prisoner. I have filed to leave to appeal, my lord.
Yes, tell us.
My lord, one.
You are the sister of Padves.
My lord, one Aftab Alam was the original Thika tenant, lordship, my lord. One Aftab Alam was the original Thika tenant, my lord. He died intestate, my lord. Leaving behind him is one son and one daughter, my lord. Son
I
Parvez.
see. Yes.
My lord, one Parvez Alam, he was the original Thika tenant, my lord. He died intestate, my lord, leaving behind one son and one daughter, Parvez Alam and Parveen Alam. I am on behalf of Parveen Alam, my lord. I am the holder of 1/4 share. And Parvez Alam 3/4 share, my lord. All uncertain, my lord. One stranger filed a writ petition, one Nawab, and we were not party. And Parvez Alam, my brother, was the private respondent number 9, your lordship, my lord. And my lord, we came to know in the month of April 2025.
Where have you stated that?
Stay application. My lord, lordship may kindly go through, my lord. We made 2 representations on 11th of March, 11th of April and 22nd of.
Where is that?
I am telling lordship, my lord. My lord, page 58, my lord, annexure H. That is the first representation that we made to the municipal corporation, my lord.
This is your first representation.
My lord.
What have you said here?
My lord, I am reading, my lord. My lord, subject is purported action of demolition in a particular building on the northwest side of the premises number 14 by H by 1 Jamru Singh Lane, near Darbulaga, Kolkata. In re CC 98 of 2024 in WPO 1582 of 2020. My client Parveen Alam of premises number 14 by H by 1 Jamru Singh Lane, Kolkata.
Yes, yes.
My lord, lordship may kindly come to my lord. Next page, at page 59, my lord. It has been reported that the aforementioned requisition was filed in connection with a demolition case against the person responsible, namely Parvez Alam, in reference to premise 14 by H by 1.
Where you are reading? Where
My
you
lord,
are?
page 59, my lord. I am reading page second, internal page 2, my lord.
Yes.
Page 59, my lord.
Yes.
First para I am reading, my lord. It has been reported that the aforementioned petition was filed in connection with the demolition case against the person responsible, namely Parvez Alam, in reference to the premises number such and such. that is very important. There is portion, my lord, that has got two separate buildings.
Next line, next
My,
line.
my lord. My client have also reported a certain order passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, for taking steps to demolish the building under the notice and/or demolition. The building is standing in the northwest side of the premises where my client used to reside, along with other occupants. He neither covered in the demolition case nor under the order of the Honorable Court. But it is surprisingly to note that you took the demolition work improperly in the building is standing on the northwest side of the premises. Such forwarded order has been undertaken without any authority of law, without initiating any proceedings against my client, without any intimation to my client, and gross violation of national justice. In the circumstances, my lord, you are called upon to stop further progress of the demolition work in the building, standing on the northwest side. That was first time that was started from 7th of April, my lord. Demolition was started.
7th of April?
My lord, 2025. 7th, 8th, and 9th, my lord. In 3 days. Thereafter, my lord, I filed an application, intervention application in the contempt proceeding, my lord. And that was heard out on 16th of May.
How do you explain the period from October 23 till 7th April 2025?
My lord,
Please explain us that.
I'm submitting, my lord. Since, my lord, after going through, since they filed the writ petition, my lord.
You have no explanation, sir.
My lord.
Your brother was a party.
But that has got two buildings, my lord. Separate buildings.
That you should have said at that juncture.
That was stated that.
Where you have stated. You could have given one letter. You could have given one letter in October 23. The order was passed. Aha, Mr. Please.
My lord.
We cannot alter the facts, na. Order of Justice Sinha was of 3rd of October 2023. Admittedly, your brother was a party to that. 3rd of October 23 till your first representation, you are saying that it is 11th of April 2025. Why? Because they came to demolish on 7th of April 2025. This period from October 23 till April 25 has not been explained by.
May I submit, my lord? May I submit, my lord?
You only filed an intervening application before the Justice Sinha in the contempt application.
My lord.
That contempt application was filed much ago in 2024.
That was 24. My lord.
So how can we give you a protection, Mr. Ad?
My lord, since, my lord, writ petition was filed, but how could I know, my lord? Nothing was intimidated.
This is difficult to believe, Mr.
My lord, that is the situation, my lord. When I came to know that the demolition was going on, and yesterday, my lord, demolition was done, my lord.
Now, what is this 2 buildings you are saying?
Yes, my lord, buildings are, my lord, 14 by H by 1 portion. Lordship kindly goes through the first annexure at page 18, my lord. Lordship kindly.
18.
18, my lord. And the 4 and 1 notice was given.
14 by H by 1 portion.
My lord, portion.
So it is not 2 buildings. It is the same building. One portion is brother, one portion is sister.
2 buildings are there, my lord.
Abar bole 2 buildings. You are saying
and the
page 18, you are showing 14 by H by 1 bracket portion.
Yes,
and your claim is you are in the other portion.
My lord, that is already there. The 2 separate buildings are there, my lord. I am not due to that reason, my lord. I am suffering, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, they have demolished subject. If your lordship allows, my lord. My lord. May yes. There are 4 photographs, 1 video is there, my lord. They are on road, my lord, and from today, my lord, 1 p.m. onwards, they will go again, my lord. Whatever remaining portion there were, that should be.
All right. Yes, Mr.
As it has rightly fallen from your lordship, the building is 1.
No.
Mr. Please take your seat.
Lord, it is 14.
We understand you are anxious. We understand
It
that.
is 14 by H by 1. No dispute about it. Now, my lord, the entire building, that is 5-storied building, entire building is illegal. There is no plan, no side open space. My lord, the entire matter right from the beginning, from the hearing officer's order, was thrashed out before this court by the alleged brother. Ultimately, the division bench not only dismissed the appeal, but also imposed a cost of 20,000 rupees on the brother.
This is the division bench order.
I'll just give it. My lord, a very recent writ petition has been filed by the brother.
Fresh writ petition.
Yes. Now, they're playing cat and mouse with the corporation. I'll just hand over, my lord, I have got only one copy. I am handing it up. Your lordship would kindly take note of paras 3, 4, and 8 of the writ petition, and if
Fresh writ petition.
3, sorry, division bench's order is at page 32. My lord justice, trial court's order is at page 24. Your lordship would take 32. 32. My lord got it?
Yes.
Your lordship sees, he raises a defense saying that I did not have any notice. Your lordship sees the specific case of the appellant. Now, my lord, corporation was directed to produce the records. The records were produced before the Honorable Division Bench.
This is the order challenging that October 23 order.
Already, yes.
Already
What he proposes to challenge in all this rigmarole is that order which has already attained finality by the Division Bench judgment.
No.
Your lordship sees the writ petition number. Your lordship gets it. WPO number 1582 of 2023. Now the trial court's order is at page 24 of that brief only, my lord, what I have handed up. And that order has already attained finality by the Honorable Division Bench's order, which I have just now placed. Now all this rigmarole is for nothing. Is for nothing. Now the entire building is G+, is a 5-storied building. The entire building is illegal. We could not convince the police authorities, local police authorities, to assist us for the demolition. Lastly, in that context, and that Democles sword is hanging on my head, that contempt is pending. And in that contempt proceedings, when the local police station could not help us, the Honorable Court directed the Deputy Commissioner of Police to render assistance so that the evacuation, unless my lord evacuated, I cannot demolish. So that evacuation process has just started and we have started demolition. Otherwise, we fall foul before the Honorable Trial Court. And it's an order under subsection 8 of 400. There is no concept of any hearing, giving notice and all that. What my lord friend is trying to...
Yes. May I have got separate entrance, my lord, and separate building circle, my lord, and whatever they have filed appeal before the Honorable Division Bench, my lord. We are not apprised. We are not with the whatever question is filed. We have never
All right.
party.
We have heard you. Yes.
Building two buildings are there, my lord.
We have heard you, sir.
Let some protection be given, so otherwise we are now on the open spike.
Considering the speed.
2, which I have just now shown, page 24, in that writ petition, against which appeal has already been preferred?
3rd October.
Yes.
No.
That in 1582, the order passed by Honorable Justice
Have you
Amrita
given him
Sinha.
the grant of grant application to grant leave to
My
Mr.
lord, I
Mukherjee?
have, sir. I have, sir.
Come to the prayer,
Yes.
pass an order granting leave to the appellant intervener. He is not yet intervener. Application has been deferred for hearing to 16 June. So he wants to prefer mandamus appeal against 6th May.
That is in contempt.
He is not a party there. He
That's why one of the May 6, 2025, passed by the Lalit Singh
Item 10, my lord, I have, my lord,
Item
10, my lord.
The next matter.
Yes. Your lordships, kindly, your lordships, kindly, item number 9 and 14 are to appeal against an interim order passed by Malad Justice Kaushik Chandra.
What do you want?
What I want is, the writ petition is pending. Only your lordship indicates the pendency of the appeal will not preclude the trial court to take up the writ.
Who is your other side?
Mr. Shoptanshu Mosu.
You have taken a resolution that you will not attend court from 2, and now you are appearing people. Resolution
There is a resolution. There's no two opinions.
So, Mr. Ojai, we will take it after vacation.
This is not regular. This is not your regular bench. This is a municipal matter. Corporation matter.
Automatically it will go away.
Only thing I was beseeching
On the day on
indicates that the pendency
I
of
think
the
on
appeal.
the no, I think on the reopening day his lordship would be returning.
No, the trial court directed the matter, the writ petition, to appear 1 week after the summer vacation as motion. So the appeal would be pending.
So you, if he doesn't go away from our list, you remind us on Monday.
Great.
Yes, Doctor.
Item number 13. Okay. It's a matter relating to cooperative election.
What can be done, Mr. Vasu?
10.
See your resolution.
3, item number 3, 10 and 30.
What can we do?
So that the inflammation of stock
Mouthpiece for all of them.
Mr. Vasu, you are going against your own resolution.
ইয়েটা চলে যাবে তো
the inflammation of stomach overpowers everything. The inflammation of stomach overpowers everything.
Oh, I see.
No, this is not the stomach.
Applicable to you. Lista call করে দাও. Yes, come after vacation.
No.
They will demolish it today.
Demolition map.
Impugned order or
Demolition matter.
Court says stop work notice was there, you continued after that, and it's a new construction.
Correct.
Nothing-
incorrect.
Just 2 minutes.
Come after vacation.
Let's, Milord,
What are you challenging?
Milord, an order by which, Milord, the Honorable Single Judge has directed them to proceed, Milord, immediately, and Milord, demolish whatever construction, alleged illegal construction, according to me, nothing. But whatever, Milord, according to the Honorable Single Judge and according to the corporation, Milord, there is
Who is corporation?
Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Milord, they have invoked again, Milord, once again, it is
Principal চলে গেছে। এই ফাইলটা তো
Impugned order টা affidavit service টা impugned order affidavit
well practice is not, doesn't seem good to us, na? You appeared as per your need. Today you take a resolution, when we dismiss, you shout out that why have you dismissed? Haven't you
the
seen
order
the
under
resolution?
appeal was delivered on the 21st.
So that you ought to have said in your board meeting, in the general meeting of the bar. When we take up the matter, you say, don't dismiss, we have a resolution. Better be careful, we have a resolution. Now you see, flip side of it. Unfortunate, what can be said?
not demolish and come back after vacation.
We will come back on the 9th. I have no problem. Let them not take any measures, Milord, till the 9th.
For that, we have to pass an order, na?
They're here.
We have to pray for an order, we have to pass an order.
Kindly, Milord, there was no Milord, immediate urgency.
Yes, show us what is it. Where is the order?
And could order impugned has been have
The order under appeal, your lordship.
একটা কপি দেয় আর একটা কপি দিন রিপোর্টের কপি দাও কলম দেখাটা কপি দাও দাও ভাই বলবেন আপনার রিপোর্ট বিশেষ রিপোর্টে ওই যে নোটিশ গুলো ছিল ওগুলো লাগানো আছে
Absolute wrong.
All in the name of third parties, not in our name. রিপোর্টটা রেফার করা আছে, অ্যানেক্সাস গুলো মিস হয়ে গেছে, জজের জন্য কপি এনেছে। The report is annexed. এটাকে দেখি। এইটার উত্তরে আমরা এটা জানিয়েছিলাম, ওই ইনফর্ম ওটা দেখেনি যে অন্য লোকের নাম। তারপর নামগুলো দেখো, টাকার নাম।
Yes.
My first submission to your lordship is that the building is a 50-year-old building. It is a G plus mezzanine plus 5-story building. The corporation had sanctioned a plan, my lord, in the year 1973, in pursuance of which construction had come up. In order to maintain the building for its upkeep, it's a 50-year-old building, my lord, certain protective measures had to be undertaken. As a
You constructed on the fourth floor.
no,
You put up the tin corrugated sheet.
that was just a repair work was taking place.
But there is a tin corrugated sheet there.
That was there from beginning.
That was there even initially. We kindly visualize. In order to maintain the building, in order to keep its upkeep, certain protective measures were being undertaken by me. As a consequence, not even to me, though page 87, Milord, indicates owner and occupier 401 was issued, but Milord, they have used a report in connection with the proceedings. A part of the report begins at page 96. The entirety of the report, Milord, kindly sees in whose name 401 was issued. None of the owners.
Who are you? Who are you?
I am the owner of the building.
Premises.
Yes, premises. Now, 401 was issued. Thereafter, according to them, 400 subsection 1 steps were also allegedly taken. without batting an eyelid, my lord, there being nothing to show that, my lord, there was any defiance on our part, they proceeded to, my lord, issue 4008. My lord, again, my lord,
When was the notice given under 401?
my lord, on 401, notice is 30. Oh, my lord, please see. My lord, 20, my lord, apparently page 87 is 20th September 24. And my lord, please see.
20th September 24, page 87.
Yes.
This
My
is
lord,
401.
Yes.
এই
And
corporation
other notices which your lordship would be pleased to find,
corporation বইটা বের করো।
which is a part of the report that I have handed over to your lordship.
So this 401 notice was 20th September 2024.
Yes. My lord, please kindly pardon me.
আরে
My lord, I-
West Bengal Museum, KMC.
Hey. My lord, kindly takes the trouble. I have handed over to your lordship a report which was used before the honorable
That you have annexed. That has been annexed.
No, only without the annexures. Only the report is before your lordship, page 97. So please see this document. Kindly takes the trouble to kindly come to page 16. 16. My lord, my lord Justice Chakraborty, ওই document. Page 16 kindly comes. It is Office of the Executive Engineer.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
not even paginated.
But 16, it is there. The pagination is there. Paginate করে দিস তুমি ভাই। কি third last page? The third last page. এটাও করিস না ভাই।
This one.
Yes. Your lordship. Lord, please see the officer in charge, Bhawanipur Police Station, allegedly is informed. Unauthorized construction in such and such. Owner, person responsible, my lord, please see, not my name. I do not know who these persons are. This is 30th of October. With reference to above, that an unauthorized construction has been detected in the caption premises for which building has served stop work notice under 401 on the person responsible at such and such to stop further construction. In this connection, you are therefore requested to take follow-up action to prevent unauthorized construction at the above mentioned premises and to keep strict vigil of the premises and over the person responsible and his men and machinery, so that unauthorized construction cannot be progressed further. This is in pursuance of the decision taken by the appropriate and the order passed by the commissioner under such and such. The following information are given below. Note number and date of notice under 401. My lord, it is recorded 1110 dated 30th October 2024.
But it was
Yes,
showed as
page 87 apparently is signed on 30th September.
This is
20th September.
Yes. There are apparently two notices.
There's no urgency.
So this notice is not a notice under 401.
An information tendered. Note, my lord, in this notice under 401 is referred to.
Yes. So what is the wrong?
My lord, brief description of the unauthorized construction kindly sees erection of alleged tin shed structure over roof of 6-story existing building.
Where?
My lord, brief nature description.
Yes. What
Now,
is your submission?
my lord, first submission to your lordship is this structure was in existence. We were repairing it. We were repairing it to give it some sort of better protection.
Stability.
Now, my lord, then suddenly,
আমরা উত্তর দিয়েছি এই স্টপ ওয়ার্ক নোটিসে উত্তর দিয়েছি
and my lord, it is 88. Lord, apropos the stop work notice served on us at page 88 of the appeal papers, kindly do not take the trouble. This is to inform you that the above mentioned premises were constructed in 1973, ground to 5th floor, according to your sanction plan dated this. Copy of the sanction plan is enclosed. Presently, we have done repairing of the building. Please note that we have not done any further construction at the same premises. This is page 88. Suddenly, my lord, on the 13th of December, they come, they barge inside, and they may not take immediate measures. Now, the question is, where is the immediacy here? Now, please see.
So where is that resolution 408?
89. Oh, Steve, please.
Page?
ওটাই page 89
Not please, a better copy of page 89 is page 3 of the report. Better page 89 is a photograph. We have
What
taken
is
a
page,
photograph.
what is page 89?
Page 89 is the agenda for the mayor in council.
400 subsection
400 subsection 8.
of the order.
That is the order under challenge. And we have pleaded in the petition on the 15th of January 2025. They came, rushed to our premises where.
Where is this page? You are
Page
saying
89.
it is in this. Where
It is also page 3. Well, I'm reading it. This is I'm sorry.
Third paragraph দেখেন,
So how can we stop this after this observation
the
that
building has-
will take risk if tomorrow an accident happens?
Milord, this construction, again, Milord, please see page 88.
No, today if the building collapses,
The building, the building is not unauthorized. The building is with plan.
building is dangered, na? For that
Milord,
construction,
Milord,
kindly come to the fourth part. Moreover, the said on the if allowed to stand, may collapse at any point of time leading to accident resulting in human life.
Milord, I put this question to myself, why should we avoid the hearing? We are responding to it. We are participating in the hearing. We are minded to participate. In fact, page 88 shows that we have responded to 401.
Maybe
Kindly.
408 is the immediacy
Milord,
for the purpose of lack of safety of human life.
I'm extremely grateful. But Milord, 400 subsection 8, kindly read for a moment.
Yes, a reasonable decision has to be.
Milord, it says, Milord, 400 subsection 8, it says, Milord, notwithstanding if the mayor in council of the opinion, here your lordship says DG building has ordered. Where is the power?
Last
Apart
line,
from anything else.
matter was placed before the meeting.
Then it was placed. First is, Milord, it is a personal premonition of the DG building which gave shape to whatever agenda.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
আচ্ছা 2007 same
And
order,
Milord, this is the same thing. Milord, we are covered by.
reported judgment কোর্টের সেখানে 2007 same order.
Milord,
Who
this is a
will
different
take the
type.
responsibility if the building collapses during the exam? Tell us.
এতদিন ধরে কি করে আছে?
Milord, if the building is,
Then you
kindly visualize.
No, you
Milord,
vacate
401 notice is 30th October. Today we are in the month of May. There is not even an imminent threat of, Milord, apart from their personal recording in whatever file that they have, there is no imminent threat at all.
Was passed in the
And the interim order was also passed. They did not carry an appeal from the interim order. An interim order was made by your lordship's court on the 16th of
So,
January.
Bhattacharya, everything said and done, how can we say
And how
that
can
it
we
should
say
not
this
be done when the human life is at peril?
Milord, again, I fall down, Milord, I bow down to whatever observation your lordship.
How can we?
My only answer to your lordship to that extent is this. Milord, this opinion is a personal opinion of the concerned, Milord, DG building and whoever. Milord, the immediacy in the action, Milord, I could have understood that we have defied 401. They informed the police, they have appended documents. From 30th October, Milord, what was the roaming urgency to immediately, Milord, take steps under 13?
started 401.
They have issued 4001. Milord, in the order itself, your lordship will please to record, please to see, Milord, that 4001, that is notice, personal hearing, everything was done by them. They initiated proceedings under 400 subsection 1. 400 subsection 1.
Because you are not listening.
Milord, we were, Milord, we had responded.
Oh,
Milord,
you
page
do not
88.
bother. You
Milord,
think
page-
everybody can be purchased.
Page 88 is our answer, and we were minded to participate. Please allow us to go and participate in the proceedings, Milord. We take this, Milord, kindly, Milord, do not direct the corporation. The corporation cannot usurp this power and take away natural justice from us.
408, no natural justice.
Milord, therefore, this
It is the decision of the competent authority as regards stability of the
Please
building.
see, Milord, please see, Milord, Milord, single bench judgment.
Single bench judgment. Some bench দেখাবে single bench judgment.
Single bench দেখাস না।
How many inhabitants are there in your house?
No, they are not saying the entire building is illegal, only the roof they are saying.
We are asking you, it is a five-storied building. So, there must be more than 500 occupants.
No, it's a commercial.
It's a commercial building. There are offices and establishments.
So you stop, don't work in the meantime. The building will be closed, no footfall. You give us that undertaking. We cannot take the risk, Mr. Bhattacharya. Give us an undertaking that there will be no footfall in the premises. We will stay the order.
There has to be something. I have a plan.
Milord, kindly, pardons me, Milord.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
Your Lordship is correct.
Good, bad, indifferent. Today, suppose today we pass the order, and tomorrow
The people is going to blame the High Court. That is, Milord.
it is not a question of blaming
Milord,
the
but
High
Milord, kindly, with folded hands, Milord, this interim order was made by your Lordship's court on the 16th. The matter appeared without affidavit. The matter was being decided. We had only responded to this report. Milord, kindly see the interim order which was made by your Lordship's court, page 91.
No appeal preferred.
There was no appeal preferred. If there was so roving urgency, so grave a danger, Milord, the corporation could have carried an appeal from the interim order. They allowed the interim order.
Section was given for 2 weeks.
Yes,
Again,
thereafter
the
the interim order was
extended time to time.
So, Milord, we were having please. Day before yesterday, Milord, we were enjoying an interim protection. Till the day before yesterday, the matter appeared under the heading extension of interim order. At the extension of interim order stage, His Lordship felt, Milord, that the 408 exercise, and Milord kindly sees the
Just a moment. Your last extension was on 20th of March 25.
My Lord, yes.
It was extended till
Last extension, 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. Milord, page 94.
Continue for 2 months, right?
Yes. So, Milord, page 94 was not appealed against. The initial interim order not appealed against. Milord, what I am respectfully submitting, the finding returned by the Honorable Single Judge that I have constructed an extra floor is per se perverse. If I may say so with greatest of respect.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
I submit to your Lordship the issue which my Lordship is raising regarding the conversion of the proceeding under section 408 to 400 subsection 1.
No, we are not on that. We are saying that you issued the 408 notice on 13th of December 2024.
No, I have not issued any notice to him.
No.
That is the order. Well, we did not give this order to him because we take an action suddenly. Because we do not give this order of the MIC to the party.
No, we are asking you, Mr. Ghosh. This order appears to be of 13th of December 2024.
Right.
There was a subsisting interim order at that juncture.
2024, after the passing of the order, we started taking steps for demolition of the structure. A part of the structure has been, the shade has been removed. That is still lying part, still lying here, lying there. All on a sudden, suddenly when the actions were taken, he immediately rushed to the court, and the court, my lord, granted the interim order. And court directed us to submit a report. What is the issue here?
That interim order was continuing from 16 January 25 till 20th of May 25, Mr.
That's right. It is a court, my lord, which considered, my lord, that the interim order to continue. But what I could do?
Yes, no.
What I could do, because I am submitted, my lord, on the first occasion, the order had already been passed under section 408. The court thought that I will look into issue. My lord, I do not, my lord, give anything to the party. I suddenly go and demolish the structures. Now the court has, my lord, wanted to look into the issue. I have come with a report. The court has looked into the report. Now they pass the order.
Did you wait for so long, Mr. Ghosh? 16 January was the interim order.
Well, I'm not waiting. Well, I prepared the report. I submitted before the court.
You could have said that to the court. Show us from the order this ever was spelled out by you. Interim order continued because you were not.
But continuation of the interim order. Continuation of interim order does not mean that
We are only asking Mr. Ghosh when this. You are absolutely right. You can take action. So you could have told to the court that why you are passing the interim order, because we have taken a decision.
It is not within our hours. It is a bench discussion. But even if I say And already, my lord, I
have not said.
my lord, first time when I submitted the report, but my recording would not be recorded. That it gets vacated. Only course could be, my lord, with me, my lord, to prefer an appeal. But the interim order, if I prefer an appeal, the court will not entertain.
Corporation was direct. Kindly come to page 91.
Well, to submit a report.
No, corporation is direct to submit a report.
Right.
So by that time you have taken that decision of 408.
Before that, I have taken the decision.
Exactly. So you should have said that the notice is in operation. I have taken this portion. What more I can do?
I have on the first occasion, on overall, whatever the report I received, my lord, I reported. I reported to the court on the very first day. And the court, my lord, said that you come with the record,
Mr. Ghosh,
give the details.
What is the condition of the building?
Hello?
Condition of the
I
building.
tell your lordship, your lordship has seen my report. About, my lord, 2,500 square feet on the roof has been constructed. This is one part of the proceeding, under section 408. There is another proceeding that is under section 401.
Yes, that is.
There is another proceeding. That is in the rear portion, he has covered with a coffee shop. That order also been passed, my lord, demolition order. Now they may prefer an appeal. They are asking in this particular proceeding that I should be given a hearing, and so that they can prolong the continuation of the another structures, my lord, over the roof. My lord, he cannot, my lord, ask for substitution of the proceeding.
Have you broken any portion of it?
On the top floor, I have.
You have.
The picture is with me.
All right. Now thereafter they again started construction.
That part, my lord, after the demolition, they came to the court and got the protection that so that we cannot take any further steps in the matter. Therefore, we have, my lord, stop our hand. Because the court has asked me not to take any further, my lord, action for demolition.
This construction is on the 4th floor. Above 50, above on the roof of the 4th floor.
Please see page 89 once. Oh, I'm sorry. This page 16. Page 16. Erected tin shed structure over roof of
page 60 of
16 of this. This document.
Fifth story.
Pagination kora.
Fifth floor.
This document. Last but one page.
Yes, what are you showing?
This erected tin shed structure over 6-story existing building. It is the corporation's document.
স্টোরির উপরে না আমরা ফিফথ স্টোরি ফোর্থ স্টোরির উপরে 4তলার ছাদে করেছে মানে 5তলার ছাদে 6তলা বাড়ি 5তলার ছাদে এটা ছিল তো রিপেয়ার হয়েছে
আমি থাকি
So you remove that structure, you remove that top, this shed you remove?
Shed was, according to my instruction, the shed was always there. In any event, they were directed.
Now it has been partly broken.
They came and stayed.
But you are running any business there at the top?
They came on the.
Who is occupying there?
It is under my occupation.
It is not in occupation of, my instruction is it is not in occupation of anyone. Physically, nobody is in occupation as present.
No, physically we are the owners. And 16th of January we came on the 16th. They were supposed to file a report within 2 weeks. That 2 weeks expired on the 31st. They filed the report on the 3rd of March. 4th of March. So
wait.
Yes, the report, if your lordship please comes to page 91.
Yes.
Last paragraph.
Report was directed to be filed
within 2 weeks. They filed the report ultimately in the month of March.
Page 97.
Now, please see page 91 once first. Prima facie, it appears that there was no urgent necessity to invoke. No urgent necessity to invoke the provisions of section 4008. If that was the finding returned and a report was called for, ultimately, page 97 kindly see, when is the report dated 4th of March 2025?
Extension or pore.
After 2 extensions to file the report. Now those extension orders,
page 93,
page 93, 94, 94.
Sorry, 94 এর আগে ফার্স্ট এক্সটেনশনের পরে one extension.
This, in the teeth of this finding on page 91, the Honorable Signal Judge, who took it at the ad interim stage, comes to a finding that there was no urgent necessity.
আর আমাদের এক্সেপশন রেকর্ডিং নিল না, আমরা যে এক্সেপশন দিয়েছিলাম ফাইল দ্য এক্সেপশন রেকর্ডিং
Mr. Bhattaji, learned advocate appearing. The present appeal has been preferred, challenging an order dated 21st May 20.
Regular.
Kindly. Let it be hot in pot.
We have a ये card मानते sir.
Sorry to disturb your lordship, kindly pardon, sir.
We are extremely sorry, my lord.
Yes,
We are extremely,
Kindly pardon.
we are extremely sorry. Kindly have a wonderful vacation, my lord.
Please, my lord.
डाको list डाको.
ఇప్పుడు moment.
Hardly, my lord, few minutes. Right. If I can show, my lord,
তুমি ওইগুলো ডেকে যাও 3 এর পরে ডেকে যাও ওই কোন এটা কতটা দাঁড়াও হ্যাঁ তারপর ডাকো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
My lord, I'm for the state led by Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee.
What is the urgency, Mr. Dhar, that you, in spite of a resolution you adopted, you are again moving?
my lord, I usually, my lord, my lord, try to, my lord,
What sort of
abide by
practice?
the resolution, my lord.
Has been past 60 days prior, 21st of April, my lord.
দেখি ফাইলটা দাও দেখি কি বলছে
হয়ে গেছে বলবো
Deviation. This is fifth time litigation, fifth round litigation.
হয়ে গেছে বলি আমার মামলাটা করি my lord, initially, my lord, I got the permission from the Panchayat Authority B plus G plus 4. Thereafter, I got the permission from the Joint Secretary PNRD department that yes, you can construct B plus G plus 5. Then I constructed B plus G plus 5. The private respondent, my lord, from the inception, came up with an idea that I am encroaching his land. First writ petition. Then that was turned down, asking him.
Please let us go through the order. We will learn about the history.
My lord,
21st March order.
yes.
So your interim order was refused.
Interim order was refused.
For
Now
stay
they
of
are
operation-
proceeding before the
For stay of operation of which order?
the demolition order. First,
Date?
kindly come to page 113. Order number 5.
Dated
Dated 3rd
September.
2024.
But in your writ petition, you challenged another order.
That is, they have
September 2024 order
Yes.
was challenged.
to implement this. Another notice was issued.
Page.
That is that page. ওই অর্ডারটা যেটা ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করতে চাইলে পরের দিনই 22 তারিখের নোটিশটা, যে 22 তারিখ গিয়ে ভেঙে দেবো।
Page 115.
150.
After this, any order was passed?
Yes. 150. 7th March 2025. They would be coming on my premises on 24th March 2025 at 8 a.m. onwards.
They are your adjacent plot or
Adjacent plot owner. First read failed, then filed suit,
when did
could
they,
not obtain the
when did
injunction.
when did you construct? Your contention you have constructed as per sanction.
As per sanction plan.
Their contention it is in deviation of the
Yes.
sanction. Then who preferred the writ petition first?
Them.
Which year?
2000. First writ petition is before Justice Bhattacharya. 9. Kindly come to page 91. 2019. Police in action.
Or 91.
Page 91 at page 91 and of 2019 read.
So their contention was you have encroached upon
Yes.
their property. And also that you are constructed in deviation of the sanction.
Yes.
These are their two contentions.
Yes. Now, my lord, 10, kindly come to the next page,
What
93.
is now his lordship? What is the reason for not granting the interim order? Order
There is, my lord, only contempt is pending.
Where
My
contempt?
lord, kindly come to, my lord, the impugned, order impugned.
Yes. What is the reason given by the court?
SDM has passed an order and, my lord, kindly come to
Now,
page,
a contempt application was filed for alleging violation of which order?
alleging violation of, my lord, that order is of 91 এর পরেরটা বলো।
Contempt is filed by them.
Contempt is filed by them.
Where is that contempt application date?
My lord,
Which order contempt they alleged?
One 110, my lord. Page 110.
What did this procedure for has also been mentioned, sir. The particularly respond to the orders. After this is 110, this is her ladyship's order.
Yes, 107, it starts from 107 and ordering portion is at 110.
That is Motibul Rahman means them.
Them
In this petition, they sought for implementation of
of
district engineer.
that order. SDM's order.
So contempt application was fixed when? 1st of April 25. So কি হলো? When is the next date of contempt? Next date of contempt কবে? So what is, why do you, if the next date of contempt is not in
My lord, next day they came on my property and I had to, my lord, ask them. They started the demolition.
No, my lord. My lord, regarding that, I have a submission.
23rd.
Sir, the dispute is from 91. From, sorry, sir.
2019, 2018.
2019. You are the adjacent owner. Yeah, acha, ঠিক আছে. This is your prayer.
This is.
Yeah, what interim order you are wanting?
My lord, let them not to proceed with the demolition work.
My lord, regarding that, we have a submission, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, as per the verbal instructions which I have
Vacate-
received from the SCM,
Just, what interim order you have prayed for from us? Prayer নেই, শুধু stop that order.
Prayer portionটা কোথায়?
7th of March. Yes, sir. What do you say?
my lord, in terms of the verbal instructions which I have received from the STM, my lord, in compliance with the learned single judge's order, Honorable Justice Vivash Patnak's orders dated 21st of March 2025, an inspection was held, my lord, by the executive engineer PWD Mednapur division, my lord. Now, what was found that upon inspection for demolition of only the unauthorized portions, not the entire building, my lord. It's a basement plus G plus 5 building, about 19.68 meters high. Now, my lord, if we are to demolish only the unauthorized portions, my lord, the entire mother structure might get affected. And there it is a very densely populated area, my lord, with a huge building.
So you have fixed the date for demolition on 24th of
No,
March.
my lord, we cannot go
Page
ahead.
150.
I understand, my lord, but this is the latest development, my lord. The report by the executive engineer has been submitted on 6th of May 2025, my lord.
Yes, that.
And in that said report, because of paucity of time, my lord, I do not have that report in the physical form. I just have the electronic copy, my lord.
Yes, what has been said there?
In the report, my lord, it says that because the building is a basement plus G plus 5, and if we are to go ahead and demolish only the unauthorized portion, the mother structure will get affected and the building is at risk of collapse. That is
Who has said this?
The executive engineer PWD Mednapur division.
He is a party here.
Executive engineer is a party, my lord.
You give us that soft copy. That soft copy, can you show us?
Yes, my lord, of course.
How we will handle your mobile? It's an expensive mobile or not an expensive? যখন expensive হয় তুমি হ্যান্ডেল করো না, আমাকে করতে হবে। Last at the board, now you say, oh, we have done a wrong thing. What sort of district engineers do you have, huh? Just simply callous attitude on you. This person is running for 10 years for implementation. Now, after issuing a date for demolition, you know, oh, my officer again, my lord, has said that don't demolish. Self-contradictory stand you are taking.
My lord, we don't have the necessary wherewithal to go ahead and demolish.
Don't say this, sir. You are the government. Say SDO holds a responsible post in a district.
Yes, my lord. However, my lord, we are faced with this technical difficulty, my lord. And however, there is one direct.
Where has it been said? Where is the enclosed? Oh, that's it. Connection with such and such.
My lord, there is one more issue. If we are to take the help and the opinion of the IIT Kharagpur or the Jadavpur University or IIST for such controlled demolitions.
Yes, sir. What do you say? All right. What do you say? আরে ওরা নিজেরাই বলেছে করবো না, তুমি চেঁচিয়ে কি করবে? We pass.
Sorry, movement.
আরে you see this? Their officer says that it will be dangerous.
So I am for the private responder. I am seeking implementation of the order.
We understand that, sir.
My lord, they have erected a building beyond the 40% extra. 40% deviation is there. Now they are saying building will be collapsed. Only 4 pillars.
Are the person who issued the order, his superior order has said, no, there will be problem.
No, my lord, we are ready to comply, my lord. We are ready to comply, but we are not able to do
lord,
so
they
because
are-
of this technical difficulties.
Now they are
My lord,
doing
one more
otherwise,
thing.
my lord.
We need there would be costs involved to seek such expertise, my lord, and such controlled demolitions. There are expenses, my lord, and for that, a direction is required that it may be recoverable from the person who has erected such unauthorized construction.
But only 1 minute, kindly allow. My lord, kindly come to page 101. This is the order of the executive engineer.
High chance of collapse of the remaining part of the building during part demolition. Expert opinion is needed such on the same.
Yes, come.
My lord, kindly allow me.
আর কত allow বলবে?
My lord, they have admittedly, they have erected at least 50% deviation of the building. In front of the executive engineer, it has been erected. My lord, now they are saying that building will be collapsed. My lord, kindly consider what type of erection they have done. My lord, kindly come to page 101. This is their observation. My lord, just it is
Yes.
a open space from the structure, which is location east, as per sanction plan 2.45 meter, it will be the open space. Permissible 1.20. As per existing construction nil, there is no space living. The west nil, the east it is 1.8.
Sir, you are not following what we are saying. We appreciate your trouble. But the thing is, this demolition order is to be effected on 24th March. Date was even fixed on 24th March. Then that date is over now.
Now they are still, because they are facing the contempt, they are going to my property asking me to do that, or they will come. That's why, Malan, under the threat of contempt,
The order has been passed.
My lord, irrespective of the date of contempt,
The present appeal has been preferred, challenging an order dated Yes, yes, we have said that affidavit direction has been given. This
My lord, they
interim.
have chosen not to give their reply. My lord, matter is also,
They will.
they have chosen not to submit their reply.
So do we dispose of the appeal?
No, ma'am.
No problem. Then we will extend the interim order till disposal of the petition. আরো ঝামেলা।
do that. Learned
Yes,
friend
take it out, list take it out.
My lord, I shall submit the report within the next 15 minutes. My lord.
Please give us a copy of that report.
Within the next 15 minutes. My lord.
All right.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, next. Take it out.
I am 11, but I am respondent.
What happened?
Item number 13, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner lordship.
I am appealing to
Information
Election Commission, Lordship.
And Srijan Nayak is appearing.
What is the urgency?
Well, there is a membership dispute in the society. In spite of that membership dispute is being decided, election has been declared and election procedure has been declared and the due process of election is going on. And the election is subject to held on 15th June. My lord, I am before your lordship only to stay of the election procedure.
15th June it is there.
My lord, the process nomination is already filed today.
What is the problem?
You are appearing for the
Election will be on 15th.
you are appearing for the respondent number 6 in this matter.
Election 15th to bolun na.
Election is on 15th. What is the problem? Yes,
This is a completely new case being made out in the appeal because this election is at the instance of the petitioner or the appellant hearing.
First we will drag you from your home to here, then we will hear.
Yes.
Yes, the point is.
My lord, I appear for the registered lordship in this matter. The time is concerned.
We will take it up on
This matter. 17 I am appealing.
Lordship. Right. My lord, before rising 7 and 8, my lord, kindly.
Already had I said.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, let it be, my lord, in the vacation bench, my lord. 7 and 8. 7 and 8, today, my lord, the resolution is taken, my lord. My lord, this is relating to, my lord, demolition. My lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation threatened, my lord, the occupier to, my lord, oust the occupier.
Why didn't you tell us? I don't know who appeared for the respondent.
My lord, Kolkata Municipal Bishwid Mukherjee. I will serve them notice, my lord. Let it be in the vacation bench. I will serve them notice, my lord. I undertake.
On the prayer of Mr. Chakraborty, the matter is released with liberty to apply.
My lord, kindly, my lord. I have mentioned this matter and lordship was pleased to fix this matter today, my lord. Item number 11. My lord, this is about the demolition of one Hindu temple, my lord. My learned senior friend, my learned senior is appearing, my lord, online.
Go to the vacation bench. Ashok, it is the same order, item number 7. What you are on record?
My lord, I am on the record, but my learned senior, Pradeep Chatterjee, my lord, learned senior advocate Pradeep Chatterjee is appearing online.
Sir, what do you want? You
My lord, want
to go to the vacation bench?
Lord, that I have to, my lord, my senior is there online, my lord. My senior is there online.
Yes, you you want to be released for going to the vacation bench.
No, my lord, let the matter be taken up today because, my lord, today is the date, last date for demolition of a temple.
How can we take? You are sitting at home and you are giving here. You have adopted a resolution at 2 p.m. and still we are sitting here. You are you are at your home and we are here. Your junior is here.
Today, my lord, I will have to go outside Calcutta. That's why, my lord, I have come. Otherwise, my lord, I was there, my lord, all along.
Last before the vacation bench.
My lord, lordship, I will not be here, my lord, in the at the time of vacation. Lordship, can you see the impugned order once? One, see the impugned order.
This is, you are Mr. Chatterjee.
I'm very sorry, my lord.
Where
My lord, sir, I was standing just beside my lord.
then you had a talk with the senior.
My lord,
The court has called the matter. Now what I am to do?
My lord,
Don't use these practices.
lord, sir, I was.
Where is your other side?
Lord, I am for the respondent number one. My writ petition. Writ petition before the honorable single judge, and in my writ petition, this order was passed.
Page 152, my lord.
ফাইল করা আছে ওই সেম অর্ডারটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করো
Mr. Ghosh, demolition order was passed in 2023.
But the order was accepted by them. They have not challenged that order. And I
No, we have not accepted, my lord. Lordship, kindly see page 58.
for implementation of
This is the difficult with Mr. Chatterjee. This is the difficult.
the demolition order was passed on the 17th October 2023 by the commissioner. They did not demolish the unauthorized structure.
Anyone is a owner of that, or it is some club?
My property, my lord, over my property, my lord, they have enclosed my property and they made the unauthorized construction. Part of my property was
Who made?
The private respondents.
Private
What
respondents
the appellant before your lordship?
They are the what? They are must be the local resident.
Local resident, lord. They are the local resident. Part of the
17th October 2023 was the demolition.
My lord.
That they did not challenge.
My lord.
You got it. And thereafter you filed an application for implementation of
My
it.
lord.
In the meantime, they went to file a suit.
My lord.
Suit was filed for what?
Suit was filed for challenging the order dated 17th October 2023. And they did not got any order of injunction or stay before the civil court.
So who is for the corporation?
Lord Shishanu Banerjee.
Yes, the court directed that I am giving 4 weeks time for demolition.
Yes.
So 4 weeks time is expiring.
Today they expired, Lord, before matter.
We do one thing. we extend that period of 4 weeks till the reopening. Thereafter, let it be demolished.
Till the year, Lord, my lord, the honorable single judge, today the matter was taken up before the honorable single judge.
Today?
Today. And my friend appeared before there. His lordship said, not today, come after reopening.
Writ petition was filed. This writ petition came up.
Writ petition, this writ petition. Writ petition.
Oh.
The writ petition
Writ petition was appearing today, my lord, because the compliance report today's date, the date was of today. So I have appeared before the honorable single bench.
Compliance report where?
My lord, they
Compliance report
directed to, my lord, the honorable single bench directed the concerned municipality to file the compliance report. But unfortunately, my lord, I have mentioned this matter before the earlier, my lord, division bench comprising Justice my lord, Rajasekhar Manta, my lord, and lordship given me pleased to give me liberty, my lord. And after that, I filed the appeal. And again, my lord, I was mentioning this matter before lordship, and lordship directed this matter to
Why
be appearing
didn't
today.
your 17th October 23 order was not challenged by you? Yes. What do you say?
Accepted this
But
order.
we have challenged in a suit, my lord. The suit is pending.
The suit, you have not got any interim order in the suit. And the writ petition,
That has not yet been.
writ petition appeared today. It has been kept on the next date.
My lordship kept on the next day, but my lord, the demolition order is existing.
2020. Lord, even the shoot court, Lord, they have not taken any step.
No, we have taken steps.
From 2023, you are sleeping. And in 2025, after order was a court is vacation last date, let us try our luck. If this is your attitude, then it is very difficult.
Lord, even the shoot court, Lord, the process has not been issued upon us. No summon, nothing, Lord. And not only blood, before the blood previous litigation, which was disposed of by the Honorable Justice Blood.
No, Mr. Chatterjee, there is no. Yes, what do you want to submit?
Our lordship, can you see the report? On the basis of which order was executed by the report?
First answer. Have you challenged 17th October 2023 before this court?
My lord, we have already filed a suit that is pending in the land court. Before that, lordship, can you see on the basis of which the first order?
Corporation was a party in your suit.
Yes, my lord. Corporation is a party. Can you see the suit I have already annexed?
Page
Mr. Chatterjee,
page 141.
try your luck before the vacation bench.
My lord, page 141. My lord, vacation bench, I will not be here, my lord. 141, lordship, can you see? Can you see page 141?
That is blood application for injunction.
Yes. Mayor, Commissioner.
And moreover,
the corporation. Have you served upon
Lordship, service has been done, my lord. My lord, this is the service, my lord. And my lord, today also when the matter was taken up before the single bench, they appeared, my lord.
What is their instruction?
My lord, as I
they have not demolished.
My lord, as I have said before the honorable single bench that this matter would be taken up today, my lord. So, my lord, the matter was only done, my lord, not today, my lord.
When did you purchase the property? My lord, when did you purchase the property? When did you become the owner of the property?
Lord, long back, 1994, 1995.
When you purchased this mandir was there?
No. Lord, during, Lord, just after Corona period, this matter,
the construction was being done, what were you doing?
Lord, the two litigations was filed. Previous litigation was filed before this honorable court. The writ petition was disposed of, directing the municipal corporation to rehear the matter, disposed of my representation. That order was passed by the honorable justice. Lord, I am showing Lord the two order of this honorable court. This order they have not annexed Lord all this order. Kindly see.
No, we have annexed, my lordships, kindly see, the single bench order has been interfered with by the division bench. Division bench asked for hearing, giving us hearing. Hearing was given and the order was passed. My lordships, kindly see the order. What is the nature of the order which has been implemented by the honorable court? Kindly see, only one page, my lord, 123.
People only irritate. You only irritate people.
Blood, kindly
Which
see.
page?
123, my lord. On the basis of that report, my lord, the order has been passed by the municipality.
What is that?
123, my lord, paragraph 3, lordships, kindly see the report of the BMC, the municipal corporation's officials report. Page 123.
What is the date of the order?
17th October.
The date of the order is 17th October 2023, page 111.
So that order you have challenged in suit.
In the suit, even then, my lord, the order is not sustainable. The order impugned passed by the and that to my lord, to act has not been.
Our question, we cannot help you. You have to answer our questions. We are
My lord,
asking 15th October 23 order. Why you have not challenged in a writ petition?
we have challenged it in a suit, my lord. We have challenged in a suit, my lord. As there was a encroachment, they have stated, that's why we have filed a suit.
Order, this is the part of the writ petition. Kindly see, Lord. When construction was started, everything will be, Lord, clear from this order.
There are two religious.
Passed by the first in a previous litigations. First
Yes,
round.
there are two religious acts that has not been considered. Neither state act has been considered, nor central act has been considered, while the impugned order has been passed. There is an act of religious act of 1985 and 1993 central act also. That has not been considered by the single bench.
You have not brought the corporation advocate also. When we called on, you were sleeping. Now, after we are rising, you again started disturbing us. Corporation advocate was there, he left. And you want us in his absence to consider. And you will show my senior is appearing from there. Kindly look at him and you consider. What can we do? Unless you bring the corporation, we cannot help.
Two acts also not considered, my lord. You know, there are two acts. One is state religious act, another is central religious act.
He has accepted the order dated 17th October. Now, Lord, in the appeal, he
accepted.
Challenged it in the suit.
Lord, subject to my little knowledge, Lord, this order of the demolition is appealable before the mayor, not before the Lord, the civil court.
That is a separate issue. There is an alternative remedy. In the suit, corporation is a party, Mr.
My lord, corporation is a party, but see the order of the suit court, even the notice has not been issued. He have not, Lord, taken any step for injunction. No application has been moved.
No, my lord.
Lord,
Application has been filed, my lord.
Lord, they
Application
kindly
has
see
been
their
filed.
own order
This is
sheets.
submission, my lord.
They kindly see their own order
Lord,
sheets.
kindly direct him to this, my lord.
This is the page 129.
Application has been filed, my lord.
Oh, application has been filed.
Application has been filed and 2-3 dates has also been done, my lord. Unfortunately, my lord.
When did you file the application?
My lord,
18th November
my lord,
2023.
impugned order is there, my lord, where the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation passed the order of demolition, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, within 1-2 months, my lord, the mayor has been made the party, commissioner has been
Page 129, Lord, everything will be
mayor
clear.
has been made party, commissioner has been made party, and order 39 rule 1-2 application has been filed and title suit also has been filed, my lord. And unfortunately,
what steps you?
My lord, 2-3 dates has been, my lord. Most humbly, my lord, I should not say something, my lord, but
3 dates now, you were happy because they have not filed any writ petition. No urgency.
My lord. That is
It is only you awakened when the writ petition was filed.
My lord, the difficulty, one more
Writ
there is, my
petition
lord, the
was-
earlier advocate who was proceeding with this matter, my lord. My lord, one thing, my
Try
lord,
your luck
learned
before the vacation bench, giving notice to the corporation. The learned advocate appearing for the petition. On
Malad,
the
then let the matter be taken up reopening, Malad. Reopening, Malad, I will not be here. Reopening.
not all right, not this week. কোথায় গেল? You take the option before the vacation bench. Try your luck. If not possible, it will come back to the next list.
Lordship, my senior is here, my lord, I should not, most humble.
So we are releasing the matter so that you can approach the vacation bench if required. Otherwise, it will again come back to the regular bench. Decision
My
is,
lord.
it does not, when we release, it does not go to the vacation bench unless you mention.
My lord. My lord.
So কি রিলিজ ওই একটা অর্ডার করলাম on the prayer of the appellants, the matter stands released with liberty to approach the honorable vacation.
Grateful, Malad.